Gosh, my second stream in a day. What's wrong with me? Well, maybe we'll get into it. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're ready to have a good weekend. Oh, goodness gracious, Enigma. That's right, Shaq. So, I'm going to be drinking. Because I need a drink. So, let's go ahead and pour ourselves a little bit of bourbon. See what sort of hell we can raise here. All right. I do believe we were running for Heart of the Fortress earlier. Of course, it's your first time here. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on all your favorite streaming platforms. You can find me on Kick, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. You know, the YouTube, of course. And my camera is out of position again. Now it's really out of position. It's still out of position. It's better. So anyway,
I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence.
we got a Valby. I don't know if this is going to be able to. Well, maybe Valby's
The Vulgus forces will come after
pretty
you, but
good.
there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe?
Antichrist
without my
punk.
barrier?
So
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed
okay,
to the energy.
she's
Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander.
she don't need me apparently.
If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow
Oh, I
them up
keep
no
missing.
matter how strong they are.
There we go. I haven't even had any bourbon yet, and I can't hit anything. Misjudged that one.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Run to the partition and stop their advance. Once that's resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
Yeah, you do that. So anyway, my streaming schedule's about to change. For the time being, anyway. I will be streaming on weekdays.
That we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything.
I will have a lot more time to stream recently, so. Oh gosh, bombs. The evil midnight bomber, what bombs at midnight? All my OG tick people are like, that's funny.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored?
Oh, both of them are down. Wow, okay.
There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
So if this is your first time watching this level, this is the final level of the story of the game, at least thus far, and of the original. I know there's the expansion that's out with Haley. Oh wait, she's still up there. I thought she was ahead of me.
Opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
there's two bosses. There's a mini boss and a final boss in this level. And to be completely honest with you, the mini boss is more annoying than the final boss. Okay, alright, alright. Good gravy. Okay. Out of ammo. And some green bullets. Coming up here. Okay. What the shit?
All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Claire's.
Likes me. No, she's got out. This is why he's annoying, because he has this rocket thing that he shoots out, and if you don't judge it right, you get hit, just like I did.
If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
And now I went down. Even though I knocked out all of his stuff. You get out of the way, girl. Get out of the way. Oh, that's right. Boy, she just completely ate his lunch. Wow. Okay. Well, she was prepared. I'm making sure I don't go ahead now. Oh, goodness gracious. We've had a really, really crappy week. So.
Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the conversion operation remains viable.
Not a good. Oh, I got frozen. Oh, that was a waste. She had him, and I wasted my my big boom there. Okay. Purity residue, I think I need for something I'm trying to build. Alright. I missed 3 out of my 4 shots. Oh, hi. I'm like, and I have no rounds. There you go. goodness.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait. That means...
Someone has to be left behind.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think? Descendant?
I haven't had any bourbon yet. I'm warm.
I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation?
That's what you just said.
He has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
Now we're coming up on the final boss. Again, he's not easy, but actually Valby made it look pretty simple with Greg's reversed fate or whatever. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I maxed mine out in 2. I might have to re-equip it when I run out of weapons to...
That is the inversion
I'm gonna
furnace.
turn on a fan for a few minutes.
When you are ready, I'll remove the iron heart from the
Hopefully it
arcade.
won't get
I will be with you until
too crazy with the...
Descendant.
The thing. If it's too annoying, I'll turn it off.
Inversion sequence activated. Initiating iron heart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy the iron heart, we will experience enormous events.
Wow, that
in the
sucked.
iron furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion.
And you're kidding me.
Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too
That was
far from
stupid. That was the
I need the Descendant's arcade
The,
to control the furnace.
complete... Nope. Alright, if I don't pay attention to the bombs are gonna get me.
The inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
I really don't know what Iron Hearts do as far as this game's go. They're just the Deus Ex Machina that everyone's looking for.
The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are
Oh,
heading to the
okay.
furnace. They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Iron heart mass
Guy went
reduction.
down.
60%.
There's some green bullets.
Watch out for the fallen fragments of the anti-materialized iron heart.
They are inverted iron heart. Are the choices so that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Leopard, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't
Here he comes. That is our final boss, right there.
furnace.
This heat,
Wow, she's got a gun.
I was made this way for fire.
Whatever gun she's using on him.
Protect Master Corral's property. I will go to clip off.
Descendant.
And I always miss when I do that.
We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Focus and deactivate the final safety measure.
Is he? Oh, yep. He's after you. Yeah, she's got her. Greg's reverse fate is her nasty little piece of work she's got there. I still missed. That sucked. Ah, hi there, Tail the cat. Good to see ya. How's your night going? Hope everything's getting better for you. Come on. Okay. And I'm out of ammo. Oh wait, there's some green bullets, right? Nope. Oh yeah. Down they go. Done.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
She's very bossy. There's one thing I don't like, it's bossiness. Hey, pizza is good. I am doing a double feature today. I usually stream on Fridays, or Friday nights, but that's going to end when I start going next week. When I start going 5 days a week, so I can get some sleep. One thing I have to do is get caught back up on sleep. Okay, so we have the doohickey we need for the Hanged Man battle. Alright, that right there. We'll see if we get anything good this time. I feel like I've been not getting enough sleep for a long time. And it sucks. It sucks. Alright, so this is the Hanged Man. He is a pain in the rear. Unless you have someone that's got a really good gun, which is not me. Andre's Dark 91. Shilova. And Savage 919. Yeah, well, that's what happened to me at my last job. Big electric balls. Yeah, we don't have anyone that's got a really good gun here, so. Ah! When he goes bananas is when he gets really annoying. Yeah, I just got tired of being tired all the time. It's kind of the best way I can put it. Alright, he's going ape shit now, so The only way to beat him here, to knock him out of invulnerability, is to hit him in the mouth. But easier said than done. Did I get it? I got it. Well, I did it. Why didn't it work? Oh, Roy, welcome. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. here. No, sorry, 10 p.m. here. Well, I popped him in the mouth. Why didn't he? Why didn't it knock him out of invulnerability? Oh crap. I saw that coming. Yeah, I'm outside of Chicago, so sounds like you're somewhere over in Europe. Or maybe holy shnikes. Yeah, that's what I said. I knocked him out of it. I don't know why he didn't come out of it. Alright, is no one... Everyone's just trying to take care of themselves. Yeah. We're not going to win this. Oh, nope, okay.
Run away! Run away!
And somebody left. It's alright. Here we go. I popped that sucker in the mouth and made him cry. I don't know why he hadn't been knocked out of it. The cube needs to be returned or brought out in rage state. The cube. Okay, oh, and now I'm the only one left standing. Oh, last death count. We're gonna lose. Yep, we're gonna lose.
Great either.
There we go. At this point, screw it. We're not gonna win. Yeah. Try it again. That's what I get for trying to get people know what they're doing, which a lot of us don't. Oh, this fan is so nice. Da 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 da. Yes, run away is correct. Run away! Run away! Frost Phoenix, Pesky Pandora, and the White Knife. Okay. Let's see if anyone's got their eating their Wheaties today. Oh. Apparently, I'm popular. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine. Everyone likes a good fart joke. Oh, God. I'll say this. He moves really fast. You drove the wrong way, Enigma. You trying to kill Haley? What's up with that? What's up with that? Can we help him? Can we? Someone got him? Looks like someone got him. Is he? Okay, he hadn't lost his mind yet. Frost Phoenix took that one on the chin. And I did too. Jeez, I'm tap dancing, you know what.
Stopping their attacks.
I'm not
Good
dead.
gravy. Yeah, that's a good. All right, we're actually doing better now. But there he goes into his ape shit phase. Okay. All right, so we popped him in the mouth. Is he out of it? No. You gotta stay out of the way of that. And he's got an ultra pissed off move where he just completely destroys everything in his path. Everyone on the screen. Yeah, I took that one like a champ. I was hoping to get him. Ah ha ha! Down I go. Run away! Alright, that's twice I've knocked him out of it. And we're our last death count. And I just hit that. That just grazed me. That's a great question. Woodford's Reserve. It's okay. Someone... See, that's the thing, is that I really don't know what I'm doing. And he's not coming out of it. Oh, come on, whirly birds.
Resistance here is strong.
What is the purpose of this stupid thing? Yeah, it's a pretty good bourbon. Oh, we got him out of it. Okay, he's out of it now. Get out of the way. We might get him. As long as he stops his lightning. There we go. We got him. Down he goes. After all that, if I don't get something I'm looking for, my inventory's full. Your inventory's full, Enigma. You gotta get rid of some stuff. Haley got promoted because of her assets. The person who took the cube needs to return it. Alright, we're gonna go and try our luck. We're gonna spin the big wheel. Let's see what happens. Come on down! I would like that, and I definitely would take that. So one of these two is what we're looking for. These three things can go jump off of a frickin' lake, but we're gonna get one of them. See, I told you. It's my curse. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drink too much tonight. I can already tell. After the time I've had. All right. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got over here? What else am I working on? I got to work on some stuff. You got to work on some stuff. You just never can tell. Person who took the cube needs to return it. Then he will be out of... I don't know what you mean by took the cube. Like me? The guy who shot it out of his mouth? I'd have to do it? Okay, let's see. There'd be a cube in the center. Oh, okay. I would like to get the Wave of Light. I hear that's a pretty damn good gun. But these things... gotta go through these 30-minute missions to do. And that's kind of a pain in the arse. Piercing Light wouldn't be bad. I've already got one of the things for Piercing Light. Ooh, actually I have... Okay, alright, alright. We need to get some of these. Oh, that's it. Okay, alright. Echo Swamp. That we can do. That I can... That donkey. We can do that, donkey. In 8 minutes, someone needs to take it out and defeat it while it's raged 2 times and return it back to the arena. Oh, okay. It's a weird one. That's a weird battle. But then again, all the Colossi are a little weird. The first one is pretty straightforward, but after that it gets to be kind of strange. It did say Seed Vault, right? I could probably do this one alone, but it's always nice to help people. Donkey. That's for Sharon. I already have Sharon unlocked. Smithereens, Divine Punishment. Esmo, I guess. I wouldn't mind getting the stuff for Esmo. Right. I see what you mean. Is like the other ones, the other Colossi leading up to him. It's you can just go up to and blast them. But the Hanging Man he's an odd one.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized its
Rotteny Rice
We should be able to
and
focus
Deadly
on our
Dream.
objectives.
Oh, and
Descendant. We need to determine what the Vulgus
I don't even know what that says.
We need to know why
That just
Jeremy is pursued
he might have
up
been
inside, as well as what
inebriated
they
when he typed that in.
As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late.
That's true. He does have an
There's
insta
no
kill.
wonders that the Vulgus here are stronger.
He just gets
Please be
super
careful.
pissed off and just hits you with it. Hits everybody at once with it too.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
something on my legs. Okay.
That's strange.
3 bosses in the hard mode have been secured. Okay, well I haven't gotten to them yet.
Jeremy must have been able to
Or maybe
evade them.
because you and I did 2 together, right? So
Jeremy mentioned.
whatever's after that.
This is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern from that. We must explore deeper.
So that guy, when he spawns up there, will be the guy who spawns the doodad we're looking for.
Have established a large-scale Kyber refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to
Well, they took them all out. Wow.
We will finalize the detonation of the facility to eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kyber. Please be on your guard.
Yep, 3 of them that time. Okay. I think I said I needed 15, so we'll do it again. Oh, someone has to type on the computer. Okay, they are. I've done it so many times where I just forget the little things.
The high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. Wait a minute. Someone was right to follow his nose.
Follow your nose, it always knows.
The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either.
This is going to be the best
It may be
part.
because of the contamination.
Grabbing some bullets.
No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
I should probably look at
Jeremy was after
how many more levels I need to get this gun to be maxed out.
touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refine? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But
I think the funniest thing about this game is that there's a story they're trying very hard to
the scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility
get you invested in. But the truth is that we really don't know why we're here.
What? Okay, everybody get out.
What do Iron Hearts do? What's the big thing about Iron Hearts?
Now.
Why don't we if they love Kuiper so much and we can't use it, why not let them have it? You know, that kind of stuff.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him.
But that might just be me, you know, using my head. And
Knight is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came this way first. Listen. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my versions. Would you be so
hey, wow, okay.
to test them?
Oh, hi.
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying that he's still alive.
Buddy's got grenades.
We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
I like the story. I just am wondering, you know, what are Iron Hearts? What do they do? What is the big thing with them? When are they invading Earth? Is that what this is? But then again, sometimes I've been accused of not paying attention to things. Using my head isn't allowed, yes.
You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth.
Alright.
Wasted
It's a bee. We did it.
is the tree of truth that tastes
And you're dead because, yeah. I need those.
That there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this
Iron
place.
Hearts are the reason
Before
that
we can obtain
Descendants
the
and the
Kuiper.
monsters have unique abilities and powers and
If we
stuff.
destroy this location,
If all Iron
there
Hearts are
will be no
destroyed,
suitable zone for Jeremy
the
to
Colossi
obtain.
will invade. I do know about if Iron Hearts are destroyed, Colossi will invade the planet. Yeah, I knew about that. But we destroyed an Iron Heart at the end. The story mode, we destroy an Iron Heart.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll
Cranky
leave you to handle
Canuck.
the interior.
Rotney Rice is
Enzo
back,
has
and
minimized
Deadly
the
Dream is
solar
back.
interference.
Okay, so
We should be able to better focus on
just
our
the Cranky
objectives.
Canuck.
Destroy
Our friendly neighborhood Canadian is here,
Doing inside the cave.
asking us what things are
We need to know
about
why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside,
with his flappy
as well
head
as
and his
what they
beady
are.
eyes.
As Jeremy is not looking, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Decimal warned us that the Vulcans here are stronger. Please be careful.
They're stronger because I'm taking them down with one hit. Oh, sorry. Friendly fire. Enigma, stop shooting your friends. They're there to help you.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
The fake Iron Heart was destroyed like the irregular Iron... Okay.
It said inverted. It was like an inverted Iron Heart is what they called it. So it was a fake one? Is that what it was? To pay attention to the dialogue more often instead of being distracted by other
The
things.
station at the entrance appear to be attacked. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to
Created,
the
it was
substance
created by the
mentioned in
monster's
Alzerot's autopsy
boss.
report.
It was created using a
What?
real Iron Heart.
So
Okay.
what you're saying is Jeremy took it.
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all
Now
I
you're
can
down,
say.
you're down.
We must explore.
Didn't even
the
shoot
path.
him.
I will focus on detecting pulses from the archive.
Piss off.
These have obviously established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
The idea that Alzerot exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Yeah, doesn't the guide want to destroy all the Iron Hearts? Isn't that what she said? That was her
Protect the Kuiper.
her duty was to destroy all the Iron Hearts?
Based on data analysis, the high-density
Three more.
Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulcans made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance
The
cannot
guide
be
wants to
used
destroy them all, right? Not the
There are
Vulgus.
no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of
So the guide wants the
contamination.
Colossi to attack?
No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Alright.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? I'm surprised.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Keep collecting gold. Okay, the guide only destroyed the inverted one. Okay.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the
What if we had a
facility
perverted
is
Iron
enough to
Heart?
create Alzerot level Vulgus for centuries.
That would be an Iron Heart we should protect.
Contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Essimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have
Actually,
not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of
The Perverted Iron Heart's a Japanese film. I'm sorry about
There
that.
may be signs of him on the
It's
other
a
side
Japanese
of the
film.
facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way. I I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to
Good gravy. Okay.
Flawless Commander seems to be saying we're the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Here I'm saying I'm going to talk a little edgier on my stream, and I still say good gravy.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops.
Yeah, up your butt, Jobu.
A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces.
Oh, they got him. Look,
Of my proposal,
you know, I think Claudia, I think you're done.
excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth.
Okay, well, you just attacked me with grass.
What a wasted opportunity to give the tree of truth the taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more
Bikini
important
bathing,
zone
yes.
to the Vulgus than this one.
That's where the perverted Ironhearts come
Jeremy
in.
did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before they can obtain the Kuiper.
That is true.
Destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an
Jeremy has got to be like the
he
dumbest.
will not be able to avoid being detected.
I will say this for this game: some of the names are fine, and then you get some of them where it's like these are the dumbest names. This guy, this big burly guy you fight, his name is Greg. This big Vulgus guy with, you know, looks like a, you know, some sort of cybernetic ape. His name is Greg. It's true. This is a South Korean game. In South Korea, you had the perverted Ironhearts there. That's right. Used to make their home in Japan, but Japan has had some problems recently with that. Okay, let's do it again. Hey ho, let's do it again. All right, this time we have Izerkon, and
Space above the operation zone.
Kurzme.
I'll leave you to handle
Kurzme.
the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives.
Oh, this is the wrong gun.
We need to
I'm not trying to max
determine
out this
what the
gun.
Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why
I've already maxed out that
Jeremy
gun.
is pursuing our inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not on his own, there is no way for me to know what he is planning.
And Jeremy's kind of an
We must
asshole.
Stop him before it is too late.
Yeah. Look at Haley's rear end and tell me that she wasn't inspired by a perverted Ironheart.
Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Down you go.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
Really, you're gonna come after me? There you go. And you too. Enigma's shooting the wrong people again. Friendly fire! What is it? Suppressing fire! That's what you do.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact.
I would say so.
Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
I haven't seen, how am I going to say this without sounding like a complete sleazeball? I have not seen a game that caters to the peacock of perversion quite as much as this since Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses is, you've got an itch to scratch, it's in that game. Did we miss something? We did miss something. Meanwhile, Zero Khan has been spending all of his time in his subscreen and hasn't moved.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So you're saying is Jeremy?
Yeah, everyone's got their itches to scratch, and there's no shaming any of them as long as they're not illegal. Okay.
We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses.
There are certain ones that I will not sign off on, but you know what?
Established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant
You know,
eyes
most of them are fine.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof.
Oh,
enough
here
for
comes
me
their
to
Zero Con,
handle us to
Zero
continue.
Con finally.
We will finalize the detonation of the facility. You eliminate the enemy forces.
Yeah, we're not done. One of these days, I really want someone to see Rumble Roses on stream. That game is so
Please be on guard.
perverted that, I mean, it's an all-female wrestling game, and it's basically 5 that time. Awesome. It's basically the
Based on data analysis, the
How do I say
high-density
this?
Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
they've got
A lot of effort to enhance their forces.
teachers, they've got dominatrixes. I mean, they're all in that game.
The question is, why does Jeremy
Cowgirls,
the substance cannot be used by humans?
they got it
There are
all.
no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Hey, did you just look it up? I'm telling you. And there's 2 games. There was the first one on the PlayStation 2, and then they released a sequel on the Xbox 360. And all the wrestling moves are, you know, they make them all look very suggestive. So, a power bomb is much more suggestive than the typical power bomb you would see in a typical wrestling game. It's kind of hilarious. I own both games. I'm not gonna say anything. I own them both.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
Although, I would be remiss if I didn't give a heads up to Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry is the very definition of the perverted video game.
Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guy is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with
Nothing wrong with knowing what you like. I mean, if they had made this game like Concord, then it would have been closed in less than 2 weeks and cost the developer $400 million.
I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them?
Vulgus commander seems to be saying we're the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, this. I understand additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward.
Oh.
A dark place like this is perfect for refining. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you in pieces. What do you think of my proposal?
I cannot imagine
You'll be an excellent source of nutrients.
sinking $400 million into character designs that look like that and expect to make your money back. It destroys my sensibilities to think that way. You know, it just, you know, if I were in charge of that studio, I'd have been like, what the heck is this? Go back.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper.
Okay.
If we destroy
So that would be 3 plus 3 is 6. I had 1, that would be 7. So now I have 12. So hopefully one more run and we should be good.
Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
We're talking about why this is not like Concord, because they dared to make attractive characters. Both the men and the women look attractive. And if someone would have brought me those character designs and I was in charge of that studio, I would have been like, get the heck out of here. This is crap. So yeah, we're talking Concord. I mean, God forbid people find what they're looking at appealing. Frickin' idiots.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus will do.
Yeah,
inside
good luck
the
with
cave.
that. Well, technically they did, because Star Wars right now is just as dead as Concord.
Inside, as well as what they are.
So, mission accomplished on that one.
As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop
And
him
that's
before it is
me.
too late.
I was born in 1976. Star Wars was my first fandom, and I loved it. I cannot... It is beyond me why I don't give a crap about Star Wars right now. It's not beyond me. It's just surprising that they managed to kill my favorite thing ever for me. And they did it. Took them less than 10 years to do it.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
Oh, it's such crap. Concord was just...
That's strange.
That's why I'll never run a studio, is because I would be like, what the heck? Get out of here. And they'd be like, yeah, but... No, there's no yeah buts. No one's going to buy this.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. The human standards.
Yeah, you want to go...
Contaminated waste.
well, we
It's
just...
also identified the substance mentioned in Alzarog's autopsy report.
What? So what you're
Not right
saying
now,
is
it's not.
Jeremy took it.
For either
No
franchise.
access records on this terminal for anyone
Heck,
outside
for
of us.
any of the geek franchises that are out there right now. They're
I will focus on the
killing them all. And of course, the blame is always that the fans expect too much. It's all because the fans. It's like, no, it's not. It's because you put out a crappy product.
Exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
And the thing is, I remember when the Star Trek reboot, the very first one came out, which, it's a guilty pleasure. I kind of like it. All right, cool. I got a 5 there. This is our last time running this, I think.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus.
Oh, I get, yeah, absolutely.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. SMO was right.
Absolutely.
Question is, why does The substance
But
cannot be used
what's the old phrase? You play stupid games, you
There are
win
no
stupid
signs of Germany
prizes.
here either. It may be because of the contamination. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
You're catering to an audience that does not exist.
Didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I found?
Tencent could buy Ubisoft.
Surprising.
So China could own Ubisoft. It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the
I mean,
facility.
Star Wars Outlaws sold pathetic. Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to sell probably even worse.
Contains a high level of contamination.
It's
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
I just don't know. It's just
Blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
well, that's the one thing I will definitely say about a company like Tencent, and I'm not defending the Chinese at all,
On the other side of the facility.
but they understand the importance of profits. They understand the importance of making money.
I'm so pleased that you came to this place.
You know, and they don't want to provide a product that no one wants to consume. That's what it is. Simple business 101.
Would you be
You need to make a product or a service that people desire, and then they'll come for it.
We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
The whole "if you build it, they will come" thing makes sense to a point, but it's not the thing. You know, it's you have to build it, but then you have to make it desirable as well. You have to make it something.
now? A dark place like this is
I worked for GameStop for a decade. I ran one of their stores, and I can tell you, the store that's now closed, which is funny. When we would go to their managers' meetings, Ubisoft would always claim that their games don't suck. It's like, you guys release some pretty crappy games. But they were always very forward about, our games don't suck.
free truth and taste of
I think there's a lot of companies that are lining themselves up to be bought. Square Enix, yes, there's no shadow of a doubt. The failure of Forspoken and Marvel's The Avengers led to them selling off all of their Western development houses and IPs, absolutely, including Tomb Raider, which is worth more than what they sold it for.
If there's something you need,
But they are also lining themselves up to be bought. I think they want Sony to buy them so bad they can't stand it. At least that's the way I look at it. I don't know about anybody else, but I see it and I go, yeah, that's what they're trying to do. There we go. Of course, Ubisoft destroyed. They destroyed themselves because they thought they were ahead of the curve. That's the whole thing. Is that you get these Fortress. I am not doing that. You get these normal. That I'll do. Yeah, Square Enix is like my guilty pleasure. Like I grew up loving SquareSoft. My favorite game series of all time is Final Fantasy. You know that, and Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game ever. And holy crap, you know, talk about a big change. You know, it was just, good lord. I do too. And I miss, as a fan of Dragon Quest, I miss the classic Dragon Quest games as well, quite honestly. They don't make those near enough. And now that they're apparently going to dishonor the legendary late Akira Toriyama, which just is beyond me why you would do that. But what do I know? But yeah, I'm a big Square Enix fan. Squaresoft fan, I should say. And Enix. I'm an Enix fan as well. But, I mean, Final Fantasy is my favorite game series ever. And, golly. I liked Final Fantasy 16. And I was like, this is the best Final Fantasy they've done in a long time. But it is still a far cry from Final Fantasy 10, 9, 6, 4, 5. Far cry from all that. Okay, I have a guilty pleasure for 12. I really do. But I say 12 is like the anti-Final Fantasy. Because I like playing it for all the reasons the exact opposite reasons I like Final Fantasy. The story and everything in 12 and the characters are kind of odd, you know, they're kind of like whatever. But I love playing that game. It's a really fun game to play. But as far as the story and characters go, it's too complicated. It's too complicated, too political. It's not a good and evil kind of thing. It's a point of view, and I just not a fan of the story. Almost out of bullets in that gun. Really? I didn't know that. Because, I mean, Bosch had the most compelling story. I mean, if you look at it, Han Solo and Chewbacca, Sexy Chewbacca, are obviously Han Solo and Sexy Chewbacca. Vaughn, I think they tried to put in as like a Luke Skywalker kind of character. And Pinello is kind of a Princess Leia. I guess, actually, no, Ash would have been the Princess Leia of that. It was very Star Wars based, but I've always said this, especially when it comes to American games. If you make the names and stuff too complicated, then you've lost half of your audience. If you go back and you look at names of characters in like the original 6, you don't have these complicated names. They're just, hey, this character's name is Terra, this character's name is Locke, this character's name is Sabin, this is Cecil, you know. You get these character names that are kind of you know, complicated, and then the plot moves so fast that you have no idea really what you're looking at and what you're playing. Bosch is a main character. That's an interesting way to look at it. I did not know that. I did not know that. But I really did like the way 12 played. You know what? Now that I'm streaming full time again, that might be something I have to do, is install Final Fantasy 12 and go to town on that, because that is a game I can get lost in for hours. Just playing the game and grinding for levels and things like that. I spent hours in the mines just leveling up. But as far as it being a good, you know, as far as story and stuff goes, no, it's crap. I would not, for 1 second, say it's a worthwhile entry. And then don't get me started on 13. Jesus Christ, 13 was... No, I shouldn't say Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ would have looked at it and said, no. Jesus would have been like, what are you guys trying to do? I always thought Vam was kind of annoying, quite frankly. Not a big fan of... I don't know. I like this. I always like the strong females, so I always liked Ash. '15's not bad. The problem with 15 is that it's based basically on the fact that you want to see the next kaiju fight. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I would put it... I should probably do a podcast about my Final Fantasies. I would put it somewhere behind Final Fantasy VII. But maybe ahead of 1. Oh boy, I haven't gotten a pull yet. I haven't gotten a drop yet. That sucks. He is misunderstood. And the thing about Tidus is also, that was Square's first foray into voice acting in a game. So, they really didn't know what they were doing. So, a lot, the laughing, ha 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 ha, it's like, that's so bad. But there were good performances. John DiMaggio, just as Waka, was freaking fantastic. And Lulu, they couldn't have picked a better voice for Lulu. Yeah, they had good voice talent. I don't think they knew how to direct them properly. I mean, believe me, I believe if what I hear about Joker 2 is correct, you can have the best talent in the world. But if they're not, if what they're working with is crap, then nothing you can do about it. Still no pull. Look at that. It's a 20% drop, and I've run this 5 times and not gotten one. I think 10 is a very bittersweet game. The ending is bittersweet, and I love it. I really do. The way that the game is set up and the way it is it's a very bittersweet kind of game. You and I can talk Final Fantasy all day long. I think that might have been the last one that Uematsu did the entire soundtrack for. Maybe it was 11. He did that was the last one, but. He only does certain songs now and select Final Fantasies. They don't bring him back to do everything. One of my favorite things I ever did was I went to Final Fantasy Dear Friends here in Chicago. This was probably 15 years ago, and Uematsu was there. And he was promoting his band, the Black Mages. I got a couple of their albums. They're really good, but it's still playing, rock versions of his Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, if you get the chance, you got to do it. I mean, I don't know if Uematsu's touring anymore. I know he's still busy, but I loved it. They had this guy on stage. It was the third song was the Italian guitar solo from Final Fantasy IX, and they had this old man on stage with an Italian guitar, and he was just doing it, dun 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 dun, and it was so good. I loved it. I don't know if they're still playing that song, but it was like the best thing. That's one of the good things I'll say about Chicago. We tend to get stuff. When stuff is available, we get stuff. There we go. I got a pattern. Alright, so that pattern needs to be deposited right there. So let's go over there and do that real quick. Wait, do I have the right... Hold on, I didn't even see. Do I have the right shards for it? Oh yeah, I got plenty of shards. Okay. And of course, I turn the wrong way, because of course you do. And they go, Enigma, you gotta learn your directions. I think the HCP bought him. My point is he doesn't do full soundtracks anymore. At least not for Final Fantasies. They'll bring him back for a song or two. But he doesn't... He doesn't do whole soundtracks anymore. He basically just kind of just says, yeah, you can't afford me. And you know what? I don't blame him. Unknown Meat. That's a great name. It's an unknown meat. I don't blame him at all. It's that kind of thing where you kind of... You're doing the same thing, and if... And that's the thing that about the job I was doing here recently. I was absolutely miserable for a long time, and the reason why is because I knew I was going to be... If I stayed there... I knew if I stayed there, that's all I'd be doing for the next, 18 years. But, of course, now I'm going to have to readjust my retirement and all that. I mean, I probably will never be able to retire, but we'll see. Where is that? It's under me. Yeah, he can be picky. Absolutely he can. He's like, and I don't, and this is going to sound kind of like, I'm not saying it's insulting, but when I say this, you're going to go, okay, well, I kind of see it. It's Denzel Washington. Denzel's a fantastic actor. Denzel can do whatever Denzel wants. So he's going to read a script and go, I want to do this, or I don't want to do this. It's not like he goes, I kind of need the money, I kind of need the recognition, this will be really good for my career. No. He does what he wants to do at this point. And I don't blame him. That's why when I see... Even though I think that Gladiator 2 is going to be a piece of frickin' garbage, the fact that he signed off on it, that he is in that movie... alone makes me want to see it, just simply because he's not in a whole lot of crap these days. Ooh, take that. 10 or 6%. I'll take it. Got it! Ultimate Lepic code. That's good. That's good. That is good. That's one thing I wanted from that. Exactly. I mean, like I said, Denzel doesn't... He just doesn't star in things just because it's there. He reads a script. He wants to know what it is. He wants to, see if he'll like if it's something he would want to do. It's. And when you get to the status that he is, and he's such a great actor, I don't blame him for doing it at all. Abso-frickin-lutely. Because, as we have learned, you can destroy your legacy. I love Denzel Washington. Like I said, if I see he's going to be in a movie, I might not go see it in the theaters, but it's like it got my attention. I want to see it because if it's good enough that he's in it, I want to know why he agreed to be in it. Well, I mean, Michael Caine was that way for a long time. I don't know if Michael Caine is doing a lot of acting anymore, but he was in a lot of crap movies. But it's because he was in it. Not that he's not a great actor, because he is. Yeah, I mean, to me, Tom Cruise is the last real Hollywood superstar. Because outside of his crazy freaking beliefs in Scientology, what do we really know about him? You know what I mean? It's like, he's not on social media. He's not endorsing presidential candidates. He's not doing anything. He just comes off as a guy who always wants to do better. He's very competitive with himself. But I think, I mean, he's, and of course, Tom Cruise is much older than I am. I'm 48, but he looks like he's 20 years younger than I am. But he's probably been seeing the best plastic surgeons that money can buy. Absolutely. Tom Cruise definitely cares about the product he's providing. Absolutely he does. Because the old guard for Hollywood is kind of going away. Like, Tom Cruise is like the last of the Mohicans in that way. You just don't see a lot of... Jack Nicholson doesn't do anything anymore, you know? Jack Nicholson was mysterious for a long time, you know? It is mysterious. We still don't know a lot about him. But that whole thing about... You know, and what is it that I heard that social media kind of destroyed the whole thing, because then we got to know the people we were idolizing, and then you realize, hey, you know what? I'm kind of not into this. No, I thought I killed him, but I didn't. There we go. Now I got him. Still didn't get what I wanted. Oh, Top Gun Maverick was great. I loved Top Gun Maverick. Frickin' amazing film. Are you shooting me in the back? And that's another thing, is that the people need to realize, or the higher ups in these Hollywood companies to realize, if you don't recognize what your audience wants, you're going to fail. 100 times out of 100. That's how it works. Brad Pitt, maybe. I mean, he's kind of a tweener in that way, because he's like Clooney. And well, Clooney was probably the first one to go really overboard with, "Hey, I'm Hollywood. You need to listen to what I'm telling you." Give me 1 minute to read what you just said. That's great. My dad and my grandfather were both Army. My dad was a drill sergeant in Fort Knox, where I was born. Fort Knox, Kentucky. That's great. I'll tell you a funny story. I had it when I worked at GameStop. I had a kid that used to work for me, and who he was is unimportant. The thing is, his dad is a former Navy SEAL. Like, this guy is a trained killer. Navy SEALs, no kidding, are trained killers. That's what they do. They go out and they are trained to. They do not take prisoners. They are there to eliminate. And the funny thing is, he comes in one day, and I meet him, and he's the world's nicest guy. He really, I mean, he's just a really nice guy, but at the same time, you're like, he could totally just, he probably walked in and saw 15 ways he could kill me. Navy SEALs do not mess around. People talk about the Marines. Marines are tough. Got no doubt about that. Navy SEALs are trained killers. They are there to eliminate. They are not there to keep the peace. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. I love that. That's the kind of stuff you can't really duplicate. You know, it's just you do it. You take them and you see them light up, and they're just so happy. And that's what movies are supposed to do. Entertain and touch their audience. Come on. I got one. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to get there now. Yeah, that is my dad. Yeah, I believe that. My dad's 70 now, but back then, I think the last movie he and I saw together was... we saw The Force Awakens, and my mother even went to see The Force Awakens in theaters. We were so excited to see they were making that they were finally making new Star Wars movies. And boy, that ended bad. But the member berries were strong that day, I'm telling you. Your dad's 72, so you and I are very similar. Where is my... It's below me. Sorry, kids. Enigma's been drinking, so his sense of direction is not as good as it usually is. You know what? I was happy when I learned that Disney had bought it, because I thought, George Lucas is sitting on a golden egg and not letting anybody else do anything with it at all. Are we just gonna... And it's good that we'll get to see new visions and new stories and new things that from people that he inspired. I was very excited for that. And then Last Jedi happened, and I was dumb enough to actually convince myself for the first time I saw Last Jedi that I liked it. And then I was like, I kind of left the theater with this sneaking suspicion, like, did I really like it? God bless America, I didn't want that. And the answer is no, after I saw what they were setting up. And my favorite part about the whole thing is that there was no plan. There was no plan, there was no story, they had no idea what they were doing. They were doing it by the seat of their pants. And they tried to course correct. This is my favorite thing. They realized, this is the funny thing about Lucasfilm. They realized that, okay, Force Awakens, member berries, we can get through that. They release Last Jedi. They go, oh wow, maybe we shouldn't have done that. And then they try to make everybody happy with Rise of Skywalker. And what happens when you try to make everybody happy? You make nobody happy. And that's exactly what happened with that. I mean, Last Skywalker is one of the worst films I've ever seen. And I would watch a B movie over that, just simply because you're correct, 100% correct. Awakens is A New Hope all day long. But I bought into it. I was like, I want to go see it. I want to see what they're going to do. I need to see this. I need to see that. And I want to see where they're taking it. And when I saw it, because it was like A New Hope, I was into it. And then I saw, like I said, Last Jedi. I was like, that's not Luke Skywalker. Yeah, Luke wouldn't run away because he was that way, and It was just really poorly done. It was a poorly done movie, poorly done concept. And then they tried to course correct with the third movie. And again, that's how you know that they had no plan, right? There was no plan because even Daisy Ridley says she had no idea that she was Palpatine's granddaughter until, like, right as they were shooting. Like, they told her, you know you're Palpatine's granddaughter, right? She's like, no. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Last Jedi was, see, Last Jedi was bad, but Last Skywalker was worse because they tried to course correct and try to make everybody happy, and you can't. You know, you can't make everybody happy. It was like, we have to make the Reylos happy, and we needed to make all the fans happy that we ticked off with Last Jedi. It's like, you can't do that. You've gone too far. You're either going to go one way or you're going to go the other. And once again, you're chasing an audience that is a percent of an audience that is not going to be there for you when it comes down to buying toys, buying T-shirts, buying into your stuff. Yeah, Rise of Palpatine. Yeah, she's a Skywalker as much as I am. Just saying. In case anybody didn't know, I'm actually a descendant of George Washington. Now, I'm full of crap when I say that, but I could write that into a movie and it would be completely true. You know, I'm a descendant of George Washington now, right? And deal with it. And if you don't like it, well, it's because you're a terrible person. I just, God, you're gonna make me rant about Star Wars, and I don't. I subscribed to Disney Plus for about 4 years, and I canceled it earlier this year. And they said, why are you canceling? And I said, I put other or something to that effect, and they said, tell us, tell us more. And I said, you should be absolutely ashamed of what you've done with Star Wars. Exactly what I said. All day long. And I canceled Disney Plus, not only because of the fact that of Star Wars. It's like I was looking at their stuff that I would watch that's on Disney Plus, the really good stuff, and I own all of it. I have a whole DVD, Blu-ray shelf in there with all of it. It's like, why would I subscribe to Disney Plus? I have everything I want right in there. But I'm telling you this, I am trying my best, and of course, since employment things just happen the way that they are, it's going to be a little longer. I'm trying to make sure I get as many 4K classic films, all my favorite films that I like, because I have a feeling in the next 10 years that's not going to happen anymore. I have a feeling in the next 10 years they're no longer going to offer 4K or Blu-rays or DVDs or anything like that. But then again, they might, just simply because then the black market's going to be there. There's going to be the piracy part of it. I mean, then you're going to see people going online and buying stuff from Hong Kong and things like that. So there's always that possibility. Especially once you release it digitally. I mean, you put it on your streaming service digitally, then you're going to have people who can actually record it right off of your platform in the highest definition, and then put it on a disc and sell it. Sounds like a gold mine to me. Physical is the way to go. I will support physical with my last dying freaking breath, I want physical copies of everything that I want to play or watch or anything. Physical, physical, physical. I do not trust corporations to have my best interests in mind. When I want to watch Blazing Saddles, I want to watch Blazing Saddles. I don't want to have to go onto your service and go find Blazing Saddles and pay a monthly fee when the movie's been out since 1970 frickin' whatever. And hey, I am surrounded right now by 1,200 video games. I have 1,200 video games on these shelves right now, with probably another 1,200 down in my basement. Oh, you are a saint. CD, DVD drive. Look at you. But this is the thing they won't tell you. Why do they want to get rid of physical? Why do they want to get rid of physical? Because they want to continue to charge you for stuff that you love that you've already paid for. That's all it is. That's all it is, right? All day long. And the truth is that the best company at doing it, and I love this company, is Nintendo. Nintendo will tell you all day long, hey, pay us $20 a year and you can play online. Plus, you can play Super Mario Brothers, which we realize you probably bought 6 times by now, and you have physical copies everywhere, but it'll be on your Nintendo Switch. But, oh wait. Okay, I died there at the same time as... Oh, I got one. Look at that. The time I died is when I got one. Oh, look at you. You have a computer friend. I don't have a computer friend. I know a little bit more. At least my parents are concerned. Like, if my parents call me and want me to know, ask them, you know, hey, can you help me with this? Yeah, I can help you. But I am by no means a tech whiz. Yes, I did, Amanda. I am doing, I will be streaming weekdays now a lot. Since, I was recently, let go from my job. Laid off, whatever. No, that was... Okay. Is that what we're doing? I mean, okay. Hey, you! How are things in Colorado, Dollar Girl / Amanda? I should not call you by your real name, but I do it anyway. It was not what I was talking about last time. It just happened today, actually. Was that what I wanted? I kind of feel like I need to go back to Albion and look at this point. It's like, is that what one of the things I wanted? I think it was. You going back to Florida? I thought you were going back for the winter season. I thought you were staying there for winter. It happens. To be completely honest, Amanda, I mean, you've been here more than anybody. You know I've been miserable, and I try to put a happy face on things, and it's just like, I was not happy. I really was not happy. And it's just one of those things, you know. I am fine. And I will be fine. I did not get what I wanted out of that. Okay. I thought that's what I was getting there. What in the bloody blue blazes was I doing? That was Hagios. Okay, well, I mean, that's gonna be a little harder. Yes, it was well, I don't care now, so I'm going to say this. My job for the last year and 3 months was so stressful that I am currently on antidepressants and anxiety medication because of it. And right now, am I upset and I hurt about it and worried? Yes, absolutely I am. When I told her that they let me go, she was like, well, good. Because she knew, she saw it more than anybody, that I was completely miserable. And at the same time, it's just, I'm tired. You know, I was tired of being tired. I was tired of being anxious. I was tired of the anxiety. I was tired of the whole frickin' thing. So, yeah, I'm not... Oh, this is Hagios. I don't know if I have the right stuff for this. Yeah, I still do what I need to do and all that, but at the same time, it's like I'm just so done. There we go. I got you. I didn't get a drop there, I don't think. I did not. Who was I grinding for if I wasn't grinding for this guy? Exactly correct. New beginnings. The funny thing is, and I don't want to spill too much of the, what do the kids say, tea here, is that we're kind of taking this, my girlfriend and I, as a sign of things to come. Like, why did this happen? And it's probably because we don't want to be here anymore. I mean, we've talked about it for a long time, so I mean, we'll see what happens. We're not just gonna, you know, pack up and go, but it's just, I think we're just, you know, overall, okay, alright. Still didn't get what I wanted out of that. I know, Amanda, and for my friend Tail the cat here, who is also a good friend of mine, Dolly Girl is actually a former customer of mine when I ran a GameStop for 10 years. So she actually knows me from real life. Now, we haven't seen each other in a long time because she up and decided to move to Florida and then from there to Colorado. But she is also a friend of mine. You know, the funny thing is I have been here since 2001. I remember getting off the plane in February of 2001 and feeling that Chicago frigid air. Now, granted, I had lived down south for a long time. And as soon as my body felt that Chicago frigid September air, it said, get back on the plane. Like, it totally did. Like, why are you here? Get back on the plane. I still didn't get one. What's up with that? She worked for the Evil Empire down in Florida. That has a world down there. And maybe a center. But she's up in I think a ski resort? Yeah, she was a cast member, I believe. Isn't that right? Dolly Girl, you were a cast member down there. 5 years, yeah. So she has a better view of Disney than we do. Ski resort, yeah. That's what I thought. You're working at a ski resort now. Where's my girl? She's not here. Are you gonna help me, or are you just gonna let me die? I mean, that's what it seems like you're doing at this point. There we go. And I'm gonna die. I was gonna die anyway.
Limousine right! Jet flying! Son of a gun! And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down!
Sorry, I'm... Ah! I went down again. Okay, we won anyway. Hey, can you...
I'm not
HGO? Help a girl out?
You need this, don't you?
Do I get... Where's my... Okay, this is a better weapon to use at this point. I'm not dead! That's right. You gonna help? Where are you? Social inside out. Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty much against most everything Disney has done with Star Wars, and most recently with Marvel, and it seems like Marvel's trying to correct the course, supposedly. I hope they are. I mean, Deadpool Wolverine was a good olive branch, quite honestly. But I get the feeling Deadpool Wolverine was more of a Ryan Reynolds thing. Something tells me that Deadpool Wolverine was more of Ryan Reynolds going to Kevin Feige and saying, look, these characters did not have a proper send-off, and this would behoove you to actually do this, because it would be funny and at the same time good to help those folks out. Hey, JD Plays. I'm doing alright. How you doing, man? See, Disney is trying to farm an audience that is not actually, that does not exist. That is the best way I can put it. That's exactly the way I can put it. I believe that 100%. I believe that 100%. And then Ryan Reynolds probably went to Kevin Feige after it and said, "Ha ha, dangly parts. Like, this is how we do it." I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for the view. Greatly appreciate it. Holy crap. Okay. Down you go. Always welcome people peeking. It's only 11:30 p.m. here, but I'm guessing you're somewhere else. Hey, people are elsewhere, Amanda. Dolly Girl, sorry. Roy here, Roy Feeler, is somewhere over in Europe. No, Roy's from Asia. I apologize, Roy. I apologize. I apologize to you greatly. That makes exact sense, actually, now that I think about the time zones. And night shifts are around too. Absolutely. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. New item in Lost and Found. My Lost and Found is going to look like a Crazy Pants thing when it's all said and done. That's true. You did a lot of night shifts. You've done a lot of night shifts. I've been witness to that. Are we just lighting a fuse here? I guess that's what we're doing. Oh my god. I wish I was fit enough to do a lot of things now. And just doing... Sometimes doing menial things is a... something to me where it's just like, oh my god. Look at Roy there, just completely ruling the roost. And I'm frozen. I have not gotten one drop. We've done this, what, a dozen times? Half dozen times? You know, almost a dozen times, and I haven't gotten anything. Yeah, just jump. All you gotta do is jump. Jump! Jump! Here I am going through frickin' Van Halen here. You got a drop. I did not get it. I have not gotten a drop yet. I might have lied about that. Yeah, I lied about that. I have one drop. You are not wrong. I wish I had the energy to do stuff too, you know, a lot of the time. It's kind of aggravating. Because I want to have the energy, I really do. And, again, I don't... First of all, anyone who might be listening out there that is a gentleman, you never ask a lady her age. It is very gentlemanly not to do that. But at my age... it's hard to keep the energy. Like I like to mow my lawn. I do, but when I do it, it wears me out so bad that I have to kind of sit down and have a siesta. You know, take a nap. Not a nap, but relax. You miss your nephew. I know you miss your nephew. How's your dog? You don't ask... Yeah, man, sorry. You don't ask a lady two things. Her age or her weight. That's not two things that you do. It's just... It's not polite. And it never hurts to be a gentleman. That's the whole thing, is that it never hurts to be a gentleman. Gentlemen are a dying breed. We are a dying breed. We really are, and it sucks. I've not gotten another drop. What is that? What's up with that? She's doing well. That's great. I know your dog is up there in age. That's amazing that she's doing great. Whiskey is also doing great. We started feeding him fresh food a couple of months ago, and he is as happy as a clam about that. At first he was like, what is this? And now he's like, oh my god, this is great. How old is your dog now? I know, I realize she's a dog, so it's okay for me to ask her her age. But she's over 20 now, right? "21. Your dog is 21. That is an anomaly and amazing. Yes, my dog is named Whiskey. Not that we have a problem with alcohol in this house. We're feeding Whiskey Fresh Pet. That's exactly what we're feeding him right now. And again, when we fed him kibble for a long time, and the first time I fed him Fresh Pet, you know, his nose was like, Dad, what is this? I don't know what this is. And then he went over and he sniffed at it for a few seconds and he started to eat it. And now it's like that bowl. I feed him a bowl of it and it's gone in 10 seconds. Like, he's like, this is the best stuff I've ever had. Oh, so you do like Jameson's and stuff like that. Bullets. Oh, look at that. I have not gotten a second drop. What is up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, Whisk was the same way. I mean, Whisk was. When we got him, he's a rescue, by the way, for those who are wondering. He was supposedly 3 years old when we got him, and he is a Heinz 57 of dogs, but he doesn't shed, so that's great. He's like mostly poodle and Scotty. I think he's mostly Scotty and poodle, so he doesn't shed a lot. But, other things, he's like a Staby Hound and a Bull Mastiff and a Chihuahua. Don't ask me how the logistics of that work. Staby Hound, all these different things. But he always went after his food because he was a stray. Like, they found him as a stray, supposedly. Ah, I got another one. There we go. Finally a drop. And, I mean, he always go after his food. Like, it's like, this is the last food I'm ever going to have. And that's because he was a stray, right? He didn't understand and realize that we were going to be there for him. In Florida, he has no idea what a mountain is. Just saying. Your nephew is a sweet but sadly ignorant young man. And ignorant is not an insult. People stop using ignorance as an insult. Everybody's ignorant. I'm ignorant about makeup. I'm ignorant about a lot of things. I will never claim to be knowledgeable about most things. If you're ignorant, you're ignorant. It's not an insult. It's because you don't know. Okay. Oh, I got a third drop. Look at that. I have 3 of them now. That makes me happier than a pig in you-know-what. Your nephew's been to Montana? I would have liked to have seen Montana. That was for all my Hunt for Red October fans that are out there. Sam Neill totally selling the Montana thing. Red October is a fantastic film, and I will vehemently argue with anybody who says it's not. The worst thing about it is Sean Connery is a fantastic actor, but he should not have played a Russian. So your nephew's been. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, actually. I mean, I'm not going to sound like I want to be more impressive than your nephew, but I mean, he's on it in a younger time span than I have. But I've been to. Let's see. I was born in Fort Knox, Kentucky. I moved to Fort Smith, Arkansas. From there, we went to Asheville, North Carolina. Then I went to Dayton, Ohio. Then Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where we moved 3 times in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Down to New Orleans, Louisiana. Over to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. Back over to Little Rock, Arkansas. Then we went up to Chicago. So I've been everywhere. So when people ask me, where are you from? It's like Eastern United States. But I say Pittsburgh because that's the only way I can defend the fact that I'm a Pirates and Steelers fan. I do love The Hunt for Red October. It's a great film. Yeah. And I love Sean Connery. I mean, Sean Connery is James Bond as far as I'm concerned. Everybody else can argue whatever they want. The point of the fact is that Sean Connery is James Bond. Now, I will be completely fair and honest. Pierce Brosnan was James Bond when I was a young man, so I have an affinity in my heart for the Pierce Brosnan James Bond, because while I am no connoisseur of men, I can admit, flat out, Pierce Brosnan is an attractive frickin' man. And he is James Bond as far as I'm concerned. And the other ones, you know, Roger Craig, I didn't see Roger Craig. I didn't, because it was like I don't see myself wanting to be Roger Craig. I could see myself wanting to be Pierce Brosnan. I could not see myself wanting to be Roger Craig. Breakfast. You gotta go for breakfast. Absolutely. I don't blame you at all. I should have breakfast tomorrow. I have sorrel and everything else. Thank you for being with me, Roy. I appreciate it. I got another drop. Look at that. All day long. I want as many drops as I can get, so that I can be a chicken you-know-what when it comes to actually cashing those SOBs in. Now, Pierce Brosnan is there's always this hierarchy of James Bonds. To me, it's Sean Connery is James Bond. Sean Connery will always be James Bond. And because of my age, I will go that Pierce Brosnan, number 2, Roger Moore's 3. Then you can go, what do you want to go? George Lazenby. You want to go, like this guy's whose name I can't remember right now because he was only in 2 of them. And then Roger Craig. I can see the dude's face too, and I can't remember it because I've been drinking. You got it. It's Timothy Dalton. Exactly correct. Again, I've been drinking, so forgive me for not remembering everything about everything. Timothy Dalton was in 2 James Bond's films. Yeah, Beard Eye. Okay, while you're trying to go to sleep like I am, I'm gonna go to sleep here. What is this? Is this only been streaming for 22 minutes? What is that? GoldenEye is I mean, the funny thing is like if you are doing if you want to tell people you want to do a James Bond film, GoldenEye is a quintessential James Bond film. There is nothing wrong with GoldenEye at all. Except the fact that it didn't star Sean Connery. That's the whole thing about it. Is it didn't have, and here's the hilarious thing, even more hilarious, is that I own every James Bond film on Blu-ray in there except the last one because I refuse to watch it. And I told my girlfriend, I was like, there are movies you need to see. That are James Bond, and that's it, right? Like, watch GoldenEye. This is like the quintessential film. Sleep? I don't know what. I mean, I'm gonna sleep well. Bourbon is gonna make sure of it. Woodford Reserve is gonna make sure of it. And now that I'm unemployed, it's going to be cheaper bourbon from here on out. But it's okay, as long as I'm sleeping. GoldenEye is... Here's the funny thing. I'm dead serious when I say this. GoldenEye 007 on the N64 came out the same year that Final Fantasy VII did on the PlayStation. We owned both consoles. I mean, imagine that. Enigma owns consoles because I'm a console collector. I bought GoldenEye as a way to keep my dad and my brother off of my PlayStation so they could play GoldenEye instead. Little did I know that GoldenEye was going to become the biggest freaking thing on the planet. And I had people offering me because I worked in gaming at the time. They knew I had a copy of GoldenEye. They were offering me hundreds of dollars at Christmas for my copy of GoldenEye. And the reason why is because, A, pardon me, Nintendo went cartridge instead. Well, good lord, instead of CD. Pardon me. And number two, there was a new Bond film out. It was Tomorrow Never Dies. No, wait, not The World Is Not Enough. I think. I got the hiccups because I've been drinking. I had the hiccups. Yeah, I am gonna have some melatonin. Oh my God! Please, cold. Don't have a cold. But again, you're in Colorado. You're not used to the temperate climate of Colorado. At least not recently, because the truth is that you have a tolerance for it. You probably not remember because you were up in Illinois when I met you, and that was where you grew up. So I mean, hey. I got stories about Valley Girl. But you do need to feel better. I really want you to feel better. What's so funny is that Tail the cat recently said to me that she had deleted 200 and some odd people from her phone, and yeah, I got this too. Okay, yeah, give it to her. She's good. No, I'm not gonna tell any stories like that. And I said I need to do that too. Like I have several people that are still saved in my phone, especially recently, that are there, and I kind of want to. I'm going to go through and delete a lot of them, especially with what happened today. Right? I really want to delete a lot of them. It needs to happen. Okay, alright, look at that. I mean, this tells me I need to level up my bunny. That's all it really is telling me at this point, is that Enigma, you continue to play as Haley, but apparently Bunny is the way you need to go. I have your number 2. That's the whole thing, is I would not delete your number. My inventory is all based off of mods now at this point. So you're not wrong, but it's all mods. I need to go clear my mods. And the funny thing is that I've been asked several times, because I've been very vocal about, I'm one lottery win away from retirement, and people ask me, what's the first thing you would do if you won the lottery? And I would say, change my phone number. I totally would change my phone number. But I would keep the old phone number so people would text it, and I would not. Hey, I got another drop. Good. You got another drop, Enigma. Good for you. You'll totally be able to take care of that. You know, I've got X's in there, but the thing is that one or two of my ex-girlfriends I still have a good relationship with. That's the whole thing. Is like it's not like I'm in hate with them. I'm not. It's just, you know, they're there. But then again, would they reach out to me if they found out I won $1 billion in lottery? Maybe. Bunny will he will find a good breakfast to eat. He's in the UK. Except the people in the UK put baked beans in their breakfast. I'm not entirely certain about that because I don't like baked beans, first of all, and I don't understand how they play into the breakfast of anybody. But that's just me. And it's two different cultures, and if Roy wants to have baked beans with his breakfast, that's his thing. Yeah, you're right, exactly right. Don't knock it until you try it. Exactly correct. But I don't like baked beans as a philosophy. I just don't, and I know I'm kind of weird that way. Hey there, welcome in. Good to see you. You like baked beans? It's cool. And the thing is that if you go into your supermarket right now, they've got in America. If you go buy baked beans, it's not just the old-fashioned baked beans. There's different kinds now, and I don't want to say I like, but I tolerate certain kinds now. You know, I've had some that I like. Hey, got another drop. That's great. Thanks, Roy. Got another drop. I am currently farming. What? I've been drinking. I apologize because I've been drinking. So let's look at what I've been farming here, because I'm farming these amorphous material pattern 40 because I could possibly get the Enzo thing there, piercing light, absolutely, Kingsguard, absolutely. That's kind of what I want. Those things right there. And my friend Roy here is helping me with that, so that's great. See, we do bacon and eggs. I mean, that's just how it is. And pancakes, or you have strudels, or Pop-Tarts, which I'm going to be eating a lot of in the next couple of months, apparently. Nah, I took them down. Look at that. And Roy's only got a couple of more minutes before he's going to get breakfast. I don't blame him. He needs to go eat breakfast because he's over there in Asia and he needs to eat breakfast. And in the West, we have bacon and sausage and eggs, but in Asia, I have no idea what he's going to eat. But he needs to eat it. Why not Sharon? I've not leveled up Sharon at this point. Chicken and waffles. I will tell you a funny thing about chicken and waffles is that, good Lord, how do I say this? I was on the internet, I'm 48 years old, so I was on the internet a long time. I've been on the internet a long time. I remember someone making South Park versions of the NWO in WCW wrestling, and they said, I'm going to go pick up my ladies at the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. So I had some friends that lived in Los Angeles. One of them probably still lives in Los Angeles. One of them lives in Japan. I know for a fact because I talk to her all the time. All the time, but we talk. And they said, we're going to... I was in LA for the first time, and they said, we're going to take you to this place that sells chicken and waffles. And I said, you're going to take me to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? And we're like, yeah, how did you hear about that? It's like, the internet. It's this thing that exists. And of course it was delicious. I mean, chicken and waffles together with maple syrup. I mean, first of all, number one, chicken is amazing. And then waffles are also amazing. Why does she give higher drop chances? I don't know what that means. I'm not using Sharon because I've not leveled her up. She's only level 1 at this point, and I'm using Haley because she's my maxed out character. I need to level up Sharon apparently. Again, which is funny because I've had a lot of people tell me not to use Sharon because she's crap, but Sharon in normal mode. Okay, interesting. Because I've had people tell me not to use Sharon at all. Because she's not good. Yeah, she's probably good for infiltrating, right? I mean, that's what she does. She goes invisible and infiltrates. I am much more of a... When it comes to Metal Gear, I am much more of a go in and shoot as opposed to let's sneak in and do things. Exactly. Sharon's a sneaker. I know that, and I've not leveled her up. There she goes, and then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Okay. New item and lost and found. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I got another drop. That's good. That's good. We want drops. We actually absolutely want drops. This is a rough time. Lunches at home. I would probably start making a lot of my lunches at home because I'm going to be here a lot. I'll kill... this is Hagios. I don't know if I'll be really good at killing the boss, but I will do my best. I'm kind of waiting for my buddy Roy here. Did Roy leave? No, Roy's still here. I think. Did Roy leave? There's Roy. He's right there. Okay. Yeah, let's call the boss. Let's do it. Where's the boss? Where is he? Because we have several drops here. And here I am wondering what the heck's going on. Let's do it. Enigma, why don't you know these things? Because Enigma's been drinking because he lost his job today, so be quiet. Is that it? Is that the only guy? Okay, no, there's no one over here. I got nothing there. That was apparently not a thing. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, here we go. I have 8 of these, so here we go. Open this crap up, baby. Piercing light. I'll take the piercing light. I really kind of wanted the piercing light. I have a feeling tomorrow I'm going to make tuna fish sandwiches. Or maybe ramen. We'll see what the boss wants to do, because it's totally up to her at this point. and thank God she makes a lot more money than I did. Here we go. Okay, I might get Enzo at this point. That's fine. I kind of think that's what I wanted, but we're still going to cash these SOBs in because we have them. Okay, who are we killing? Okay, that guy's gone. You know, I had ramen, fresh ramen noodle this week, which if I would have known I was losing my job, I wouldn't have gotten it. But, you know, ramen is an amazing thing. I love ramen. I do. And I have a feeling I'll be having it for lunch in the near future. Kingsguard. Okay, all right. We're on board. I'm happy with these drops. I totally am. Feed me more. Okay, he's down. Who can I shoot? We need to shoot somebody. I want to shoot somebody, and it's gonna be okay. No, that guy's already dead because Roy is on top of all this, and I'm frozen. There we go. Okay. I have 4 of these left after this. The restored relic. I already got the restored relic, but they say you need more than one of them. So I mean, hey, we'll take what we can get. Ramen is good though. Instant ramen is a very good. What the frick was that? Jesus, tap dancing Christ! And I just said that and. Okay. Oh, okay. Reconstruct this. We have 3 of them left after this. Okay. All right. That's fine. I kind of want to cash all these in before we go construct things. Yeah, he's already killing stuff. Roy knows what he's doing. That's the whole thing, and I am still kind of a infant when it comes to this stuff. I might start the mission, but Roy finishes it. Beef ramen. I get beef ramen all day long. I am I'm a red meat kind of guy, and I'm an American. This is what I like. Okay, a piercing light again, and... Okay, alright. Got that. Let's do it one more time so Roy can go get his breakfast. One more time. Last time, Roy, I promise. You have to eat. And for the record, so does Enigma, because he's not eaten. Enigma's eaten poorly the last 24 hours, so he needs to eat better. Look at Roy just completely being the BA there, right? Last one, baby. Okay. Roy, go eat your breakfast. Please go eat your breakfast. Please go eat your breakfast. Thank you so much. I'll see you later, buddy. Bye. Have some baked beans and croissants and Earl Grey or whatever you guys do over there. Or, no, he's in Asia. Chai tea. Have some chai tea. I've never had fresh beef ramen. I've had instant beef ramen, which I have in my kitchen right now. Usually, when it comes to fresh, I look at what's there and go, hey, wait a minute. All right, well, no, Descendant material. Wait a minute. No. Okay, one more time. No, and this is the thing, as I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. Well, no, and at some point, and at some point, and at some point, but not right now. What are you doing?
Oh, a special human child.
Yeah, no, don't BRB, because you need to eat, man. Don't Enzo stabilizer. Okay, yeah. Research that. Eating is important. And believe me, I will eat when I am done here because I need to eat. I've had dinner, but I did not have a lot of dinner, and I needed alcohol to tell me I need to eat. And now I'm very hungry because your old buddy Enigma here has had a day, and I mean, seriously, what can you say? It's See, I didn't think that was going to be there. It's you do your best and you try your best, but when you do not have support and you don't have proper training, I mean, and Jesus tap dancing Christ. I told this is the most hilarious thing about what I'm about to tell you guys is that. When I was interviewed for this position that I was recently let go from, he said, "What's the most important thing?" I said, "Training. Like training is the most important thing. You need to have training. You need to have people there. You need to have folks who absolutely research that crap all day long because I do not have that." I was like, training. You need to have training. You need to have things in places to train people. And, God, I was there for a month. And I said to my boss at the time, shouldn't you do things a little differently? And he told me flat out, I am not willing to pay to train this staff in a different way. It's exactly what he said. And, you know, fine, whatever. He retired. And this is the hilarious thing about it. He retired and I was left holding the bag. That is the most hilarious thing about everything is that my ex-boss, my retired boss, retired, and all of a sudden I'm supposed to know everything that he knew. And I didn't know because he never taught me anything. I had to teach myself. So here we frickin' are. And that's about as honest as I can be about it. Here I am trying to help and trying to teach and trying to help, and at the same time it's just like no, Enigma, we don't need you anymore. The new controller can do everything that you do. Okay. Have a good time. I'm not trying to be a jackass about it because I'm not. It's just like I really wanted that the company I worked with to do well. I really did, and again, still does. It's not like I hate anybody. There are very few people in life I can honestly say that I hate, and the people who get to that list deserved it. You know, it's this thing where it's like, you totally deserve this. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point, and I'll do it tomorrow before I start streaming, or whenever. The thing is, I'm gonna start streaming full time again. That's what I'm gonna start doing. So hey. And now I've got what I'm researching, so let's go over here.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
You have a breakfast like a diner? That's great. I wish I had a breakfast like a diner where you can go in there and get like bacon and eggs and hash browns or biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy is a joy. I mean, it's so good. And that's like the one thing that I'm kind of like ticked off I won't get to get for a long time because my what is this? Okay. Yeah, I got that. Come and devour. Okay, and where do I get the thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, give me oh my god. It says I've only been doing this for 51 minutes. But it's 12:16, so give me a second to go take care of a couple of things. For one thing. Holy pee, that was... oh my god, big. That was more than I expected. You should have some breakfast. I mean, again, it's breakfast in Asia. I'm not doing that. I do not remember. Was it piercing light I was doing? Okay. Where is this? Okay, and now I'm not doing. I don't want to do that kind of mission. I just hard, normal. Okay, all right, normal. Okay, that's where I was doing. You only had a couple slices of turkey breast? I mean, I had a little bit of beef tonight, but mine is more because I had a hard time. I mean, Jesus, tap dancing, you know what? Shit. Oh no 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 that's what I want right there. We want to do that. And I wasn't doing well, and in more recent news, I'll be doing a lot better. That's the whole thing about it, is that I will be doing a lot better once I get my. I went the wrong way. Once I get my sea legs back under me, once everything is great, I'll be fine. Olives! Oh my god. Okay, that is the first thing that you and I will disagree on for certain, is that I do not like olives any type. Green, black or green. And it begs me to ask the question, and I'm not asking this to be cynical, I'm asking because I'm curious. What do you see in olives that I do not? Hey, I died. I didn't mean that to happen. Sometimes it is. The only way to go is up. The thing is, though, is that I absolutely know this all day long, is that in like a week, I'm gonna be completely happy because I'm gonna have enough sleep. I'm gonna have enough mental health. Everything's gonna be, I want to say great, but it'll be much better than it was. Is what I'm saying. Amanda, I want to, Dolly Girl. I want to know what do you see in olives that I do not? Because I cannot stand olives. I cannot. Okay, so you're gonna eat black olives because there's nothing else. I mean, that makes sense to me, but I don't want to make it like, oh my god, of course. Omelets are good though. Get some omelets with some cheese in there and maybe some bacon, some onions. I could do that. And why don't you have any food? You should have some food. Go to the store and get some food. I mean, even instant ramen is better than nothing. And to me, instant ramen is better than olives, but hey. If you like olives, you like olives. That is not what I wanted to have happen. And what am I missing here? Because no one is showing up. There he is. He's right there. All day long. As big as Dallas. He's right there. Got him. Okay. Worlds of Mentos. I go. Get sick of it. And eating you know, the funny thing is, I was just talking with someone about this on Twitter the other day, is that something I used to love are the circus peanuts candy, like the marshmallow candy that looks like circus peanuts. And she's like, this is the most disgusting thing ever. And it's like, it's not the most disgusting, but because to me it's nostalgic, but at the same time I wouldn't eat it now because it is bad. But I mean, that's what it used to be for me. So our palates change. You know, when I was a kid, when I was a young man, a very young kid, I can remember going with my grandfather fishing. And we would go fishing on his boat on the rivers of Arkansas. And he would have Vienna sausage in cans on his boat. And I used to go, oh my god, Vienna sausage, this is great. Well, some odd years ago, I decided to kind of check that out. I was like, I kind of want to have Vienna, I have Vienna sausage here. What are we going to do? So I went and got, I went to the store and got Vienna sausages with the, no, that's wrong. I got Vienna sausages, and let me try this a different way. I went to the store and I saw Vienna sausages were on the shelf, and I was like, "Oh my God, Vienna sausages! I want to have these. Right? These are gonna be great." And they were disgusting. They were absolutely disgusting. But the thing is, when I go to the store this day and I see them on the shelf, I have this nostalgic kind of love for them because it reminds me of my fishing with my grandfather on the rivers of Arkansas. You know, it's
Changing mags.
nothing wrong with that. I love that stuff. But to this day, I cannot eat vanilla sausages. But I ate them as a kid because we're on the river, we're fishing for catfish, you know, that kind of thing. All of them but one? Did I get all? Oh, I got them all. What? That was a lucky shot. Down! You went down! Didn't get what I wanted. You're saying things to me to read. Cooked to black olives are okay. Olives, yeah. Okay, I mean, again, everyone's tastes are different. I do not like olives of any sort, and that's not a knock against anybody. Smelt, my dad used to smoke a lot. Smelt is different. And she is right. Our taste buds do change over time. It's not something that is exact. You know, we have nostalgic tastes for things. I mean, I can tell you flat out, I have nostalgic tastes for Cheese Whiz because when I was a kid, we had Cheese Whiz. I eat Cheese Whiz now, and it's like, what the heck is this? It's terrible. Oh, did I join this guy's quest? I hope I did not. I'm just trying to get over to the wrong way, which I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am, because you're Enigma, you're going the wrong way. But our taste buds do change, and the best way I can put it is, because she's 1,000% correct, I used to love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was my absolute beverage of choice. Like, I wanted Dr. Pepper all day long. And now, quite frankly, in my late 40s, I don't. I don't. And again, I am. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of this. Okay, let's destroy some stuff here that I'm here to destroy. Got that one. Yeah, I might die here once or twice, but we're doing okay. Yeah, I thought I would die at least once. Jalapeno and black olives. Okay, my favorite pepperoni topping is pepperoni. And that is my thing. And I've had people come in here before and say, does pineapple belong on pizza? And the truth is, if you think it does, it does. Don't ask me to eat it, but if that is your thing, that is your thing. You know, I mean, that's just how it works. If you want to eat pineapple on pizza, you eat pineapple on pizza. I don't... That's freedom right there. It's exactly the definition of freedom. Thank you for being here, Tail the Cat. I don't know if I can say your real name anymore or your real handle anymore, but thank you for being here. I so appreciate you being here. I really do. I hope you have a nice night, and I will be sleeping. I won't be sleeping well, but I hope I sleep well. Mood. Okay. I have never been in a mood where I want to have pineapple on pizza, and I am not the type of person that says, well, you're not allowed to have pineapple on pizza. I am not saying that whatsoever. It's just I do not see the appeal of it. Like for me, it's I like pepperoni, and you know, the other day, my loving, amazing, wonderful girlfriend, we bought a pizza from a chain where their sausage was not offensive to me, and I went, oh, I can eat that. You know, it's because I'm not a huge fan of Italian sausage. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay, all right. Am I gonna get him before they kill me? I mean, that's kind of how I feel at this point. Got him. Before they killed me, I got them. I mean, it just basically comes down to the whole point of you just kind of have to do what you have to do, you know, and it comes down to, oh, what is this? I will check into that tomorrow. Your family goes through things. And you go through things. But whatever. What did you say? What did you say? Barbecue sauce and ham. I've heard barbecue sauce on pizza is good. I've had shrimp on pizza before too. And corn. Okay, see, corn is the thing. Corn is where I kind of draw the line. Is that I've eaten fresh ramen at places that put corn in their ramen, and it's like, have corn, and I'm thinking, dude, I'm having ramen. Corn does not belong on ramen because ramen is Asian, and corn is North American. Nice. Why is Restream sending me things what I did yesterday? I'm still streaming. Okay, 500 viewers, not bad. I really want to grow my channel, so I'm not pimped myself out at this point. But the whole thing is I'm streaming on all your favorite streaming platforms: Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and YouTube. So if you like what I'm doing here, and believe me, I'm trying to be entertaining, and I know I've been drinking, but whatever. I just want to be what you guys want me to be, and if that's what you like, feel free to let me know, and you know, tell your friends, and I really would like have people subscribe. You know, I'm not asking people for money, but I'm asking people for recognition. Because I really want the algorithm to say, hey, you know what, Evil Enigma is whatever, and you know, I've had people say to me before, okay, you're not evil, and maybe I'm not, but okay, good for you. You did what you needed to do. Yo, did what you needed to do. That's right. I do what you need to do. The whole point is that I'm trying to grow, and I need more stuff because I was let go from my job recently, and I'm trying to do what I can. time is it anyway? It's 12:35, and it says I've been streaming for an hour, and I've been streaming longer for that. But hey, whatever. I got nowhere to go tomorrow, so. There you go, baby. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. Okay. 150 subs? What? Wait, I need to read this. 156 subs and 30. That's impressive. I don't think I even have 25 subs at this point on my YouTube channel. So, hats off to you, Amanda. I mean, Dolly Girl. You got it going on. Whatever you're doing is better than what I'm doing, apparently. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. No, right? Here we go. Mo, load your gun. Okay, loaded it. And then this guy is toast. And he's gonna do his thing, and I'm gonna do my thing, and I missed because that's what I do. Oh, I missed. Look at that. Okay.
Shield down.
Yeah, my shield's down now, and now there's a shield up on the last thing. There we go. Are we? Oh, are we done? I mean, okay, no, we're not done. I'm trying to.
It's not bad, but it's not great either.
I'm gonna die here because of the fact that they can go immune whenever they want to, and I cannot heal. And I'm gonna run back and try to recover, and they're gonna kill me.
This is really resistance here is strong.
No, it's not resistance, it's the fact that I... Yeah, exactly. Hey, you... MFer, here we go. I'm trying... I want to be a... I'm like of two minds about this. I'm trying to be more adult. Because, as Dolliger will tell you, I am adult in real life. With the exact opposite way. Look at that guy. Okay, did I get anything from that? Okay, well let's try it. Okay, it's I have two. Let's do two. I think I have that. I want that. So that would be really nice. Give me the 6%. Give me the 6%. I'll take the 6%. Whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want. It's my hot body. I do what I want. Yeah, you get 600 views, and I don't because you're posting cute things, which I 1,000 respect. I mean, seriously, Amanda, I really do. You are doing God's work. You are posting things and doing things that people want. I'm just posting my stuff right off of Twitch or whatever I'm doing. So I'm live streaming right now on YouTube. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. you'll be able to see this because here I am. You know, it's just what I'm doing. I posted exactly. You're taking time to post videos about your dog and everything else, which I should probably do. All three of them. And I don't want to make it sound like I'm insulting anybody, because I'm not. I'm impressed. A gajillion% impressed. Got it here. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. One of the... I want this. I want this right here. The piercing synthetic light. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, you're not giving it to me. Of course you're not. Because of course you wouldn't. I did not do that. No, okay, here we go. No! I did not do that. Alright, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Alright, fine. Be that way. $600 views. I mean, I would die for 600 views, because I might get 2 or 3 or maybe 5. I mean, I'm not insulting anybody, because I am not. It just basically comes down to the fact that it's a dog-eat-dog world at this point. And am I posting? Am I doing anything that people want to see? And apparently, again, dog videos are what people want to see. And I'm not insulting any of that. I'm not. Hold on, hold on. Is that going to be the... stabilizer? Am I really researching the stabilizer? This is my whole thing. Is I have no idea what I'm researching at this point. It is! I will get NZO this weekend. Good for me. But anyway.
Humanity is very weak.
We are weak.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Including me. I am weak. And I had some sort of dinner tonight. Which my loving, amazing clairvoyance. I don't think I have a clairvoyance. What is this BS right here? Hard. This is a little hard. Okay. That's why I don't have it. My loving, amazing, loving, wonderful, perfect girlfriend. Predator. I don't have this. What is this? How do I get this? Normal. Common. Okay. No information available. Yeah, of course it will not. Normal. No information available. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. If there's nobody there, I won't be able to do it. Until I get... This is the whole thing. This is the funny thing about this, is that there are weapons in this game that are, like, top tier. I'm not mentioning any names here, but I'm going to go ahead and highlight this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. You know, this and again, there are certain weapons that I'm Deadpooling these things, right? I was like, how do you get these things? Hard. Look at this. It's all hard. I'm being completely oblivious to this stuff. Where do I get this? This is the hardest thing, and it's intercept battle. Hard. It's all hard. I don't. What do I have? Okay, hold on. Research request. What's going on here? Nanotube for the piercing light and King's Guard is what I have. So let's look at the piercing light and the King's Guard, right? We have piercing light, which is right here, and the King's Guard right there. Okay, right? And that's going on right there. So, again, let's look at this. And I have this, and okay. Holy crap, okay, we're going to do that. And I have this. Where is this? Normal comment. Hanged man. It's a hanged man. I do not want to do a 30-minute mission. Hard, normal. Okay, what is this? I'll try it. We'll see. This is Echo Swamp. I can do this. And Jesus tap dancing, you know what? It's oh my god. This is the funny thing though, is that if it is a company or an industry in particular I'm passionate about, I will rail on you all day flipping long. The industry I was recently, as of today, was let go of, I'm not passionate about. It's not a passionate thing. I learned as much as I could with zero training. I want to make this completely again, I had no training going to what I was doing. None. I did the best that I could with what I had. And that was not good enough. So, I mean, go figure on that thing. No, don't do that. And I'm not mad. This is the funny thing. I'm not mad at anybody. I mean, a couple of people I am. See, the thing is that a month into my tenure with this company, the CEO and president of the company called me to his office and said, "Hey, the person who was doing this job is gone." They left with no notice. They sent an email and said, "Hey, I love you and I love this company, but hey, this is what you need to change." And of course, they didn't take that into consideration. They handed the reins to me. And I did whatever I could with what I had, because I had zero training. I had zero training with what I was doing. Zero! I made chicken salad out of chicken shit out of 2.5 years of what I was doing. Because there was no training, and their system sucks that they have. And again, I was up until, and I still probably will for the next couple of weeks. I took it personally, you know. It's like I really wanted the company to do well, because I like, to this day, the president and CEO of the company. But that being said, it's like you let me go for the wrong reasons. You let me go for the wrong reasons, and you're going to find out that soon. It's this whole thing. And the reason why I know that is because the person who thinks they're replacing me is the controller, who has no idea what they're getting themselves into at all. At all. And again, it's not like they're gonna call me begging me to come back. It's not what I want to have happen, because I would probably tell them no. Unless they pay me, if they pay me 4 times what I'm making right now, I would say, yeah, okay, sure, I'll come back for a couple of years and train whoever you need to do it. The whole point is that there was no training, and there's no. I mean, I'm dead serious when I said it was just, hey, do you want to do purchasing? I said, yeah, okay, fine. If it helps you, I will do it. And it's exactly what I said. It wasn't like I want to do purchasing. It was like, if it helps the company, I will do it. And 2 years later, I find myself out of a job because I'm not doing a good enough job in purchasing. So, I mean, what the heck ever. You know, you are correct, Amanda, Dolly Girl. We are very much too nice. And this is the whole thing, is I kind of want to go, I'm going to do better than you, because that's, again, I have a master's degree in business. That's how I want to do things. But at the same time, because I have a master's degree in business, I'm looking at it like, am I ever going to be happy working for somebody else? And quite honestly, I don't think I am. It's this thing where it's like, I'm not going to say like I know more than the CEO of this company. He's been doing it for a long time. I do not. But we definitely have different opinions. We had different opinions on how things should be handled. I never voiced them to him, but at the same time, it was not my... I mean, he's a very opinionated man. So, I mean, he's going to have his proposals and the way he does things. I mean, who am I? But good lord, I'm pickuping. But when it comes down to, it's about using somebody up. That's exactly what it is. All day long. It's exactly what it is. Is that a lot of companies will take your goodwill and the way you feel about the company or someone or whatever, and they will use you up. That's exactly what they do. A gajillion% all day long. And in the long run, it gets you nothing. Nothing. But they get you to fall in love with and that's the whole thing, and that's the thing you have to remember, is that you're gonna find a lot of talented managers that their whole thing is to get you to, I'm not gonna say love or lust or whatever, but they get you to fall in professional. Oh my God! Yeah, I deserve that. I was stuck there. Give me a second, Amanda. I'm so sorry. You wrote a whole thing there, and I am not reading it right now. Give me a few seconds to read that. Here we go. Okay. Did not get anything what I wanted out of that, but that's okay. Sure, give me a minute here. I will read exactly what you said, because you're probably a gajillion% correct. Let's read it. Oh my God, I don't want to put on my glasses. See, that's the whole thing, is that you're doing it because you're a good person, and I am very much the same way. Is that my biggest flaw to this day? My biggest flaw to this day is that I am very much loyal. Like if someone's gonna pay me to do something, I am loyal to that person. Only to come to find out they're not loyal to me, and when that happens, I feel betrayed, and I get angry at myself. And it's exactly how I feel right now. exactly how I feel right now. It's like, okay, I believed in you. I believed in your vision. I did a lot of things the way you wanted me to do it. Am I perfect? Absolutely not. And I will never be perfect. But that being said, is your company doing well? Because I am here, and I kind of feel like I'm the fall guy. No, I die. Okay, that was not what I wanted to have happen. I kind of feel like I'm the fall guy because, and it's, I mean, again, it's a gajillion % not my fault. I have nothing to do with what's going, with what they're talking about. It's nothing at all. They don't have a lot of sales. And what are they doing? They're taking it out on purchasing. Like, purchasing didn't have this or that or the other. It's like, dude, seriously. You're asking about lead time for something that takes 2 to 3 weeks on something that takes 5 days. And you're going to blame me for the fact that you don't have it. So, whatever. And I am being held responsible. I was held responsible. Oh, I died. I was held responsible for things that I really could not have anything to do with. And this will be the funny thing. And I don't know this to be a fact. I'm not predicting things. But the person who is in charge of the final decision of laying me off is going to be the one who's left holding the bag, who said, oh, of course I could. I have all of their notes here. Of course, I'll take care of it. No, they're not. They are not. At all. And this fan is amazing. I'm sorry if you're listening to this fan. It's amazing to me. And you're okay. Hold on, I need to back up here because Amanda, you're saying something. I want to listen to what you're saying. Oh, I've been screwed so many times. I've been screwed. You got screwed. I've been screwed so many times. And see that again, you're 1,000% right. Another right you said. It's 1,000% right. The people who will want to take advantage of you will take advantage of you. And I was put into a position, and again, I want to make it completely clear. I had zero training going into purchasing, zero, and I had zero after. It was just like, hey, you're training, you're doing purchasing now, and I cannot be more honest about that than I possibly could. It's like they said, do you want to do purchasing? I don't know. I remember saying to the guy who just let me go today, I have nothing to do with purchasing. I have no idea about plastic. I don't know. I have no idea about this or that or the other. And his exact words to me, oh, you'll get the hang of it. And to be fair, I kind of did. You know, it was this thing where it's like I did it. And then today he was like, you didn't get the hang of it enough. I said, okay, all right, whatever. I mean, we'll see. You have someone speaking here right now that's going to tell you certain things, and we'll see what happens in 6 months. And when you come to me and tell me, hey, if you come to me and say, hey, can you come back? I'll be like, no. Because you have no idea about the health implications you put on me over the last year. Because I didn't tell you, but at the same time, because it was none of your business, but I refuse to put myself through the exact same trauma, and yeah, I am on to this day right now. Tomorrow I'm going to get up tomorrow. I will get up tomorrow, and the first thing I will do is take medication for health and anxiety and depression and anxiety. And I will place that completely at his fault, because the reason why I am there is because of him. That's how it exactly works. You know, if you want to be in charge of, if you want to be the big guy, you want to be in charge, and you want to be the guy who answers and falls to, you know, basically comes down to you. And here we go, you know. I have 2 of them. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. I really want that. Piercing light. I really want that. And I didn't get that. You know what? It's 1 a.m. and I don't give a crap because I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. So... Oh my god, okay, I got one of them and he completely blitzed me there. That being said, I'm hungry and I had half of a meal today because of the upsetness I got from being laid off, let go, whatever you want to say it. I'm just exceedingly tired of being in positions where it's like no matter what you can do, you'll never win. And that's I mean, again, that was exactly what I was put into. I want the piercing light. I really want the piercing light. Give me the piercing light! Piercing light! Piercing light! That is not what I wanted. That is not the button that I pushed, so let's, okay, go here. Now we have a completed thing here, so let's go with the completed thing. Completed thing. It's been an hour and a half. I should probably stop at this point because I have a lot to say and I have been drinking and is anybody really here? I mean, I have no idea.
I'm waiting.
The operator back at my job at the old resort. I was working on that. I'll pay $22 an hour. See that I mean, again, okay, let's be completely honest, and I will say this to you all day long. I am not saying at all that you don't deserve X, Y, or Z at all, Amanda. I'm not saying that at all. The thing is that while shit rolls downhill, praise goes uphill. You know, I mean, that's just how it is. And I was in a position, and you're probably in a similar position, where no matter what you do, no matter what, I mean, you could, seriously, you could solve world hunger, and you could bring peace to Middle East, and stop the war in Ukraine, and your higher-ups would go, oh, you know, the French don't like the Spanish, so what are you going to do about that? You know, that's exactly how it works, is in... When you get to corporate things, that's how it is, and when you get to the things where I was at, again, it's like I'm doing this, I'm doing everything you want me to do, and they're like, well, you're not communicating with enough when it's going to happen. It's like, okay, if you put something on the schedule that's going to happen tomorrow, and I tell you that it's not going to be for 2 weeks until you get it, they're holding it against me that it's not 2 weeks. You know, it's 2 weeks away, and it's just. But hey, whatever. WTF? Nothing will ever be good enough. That's the whole thing. Exactly correct. You're Dolly Girl, Amanda, my friend. nothing will ever do me good enough. That's the whole thing. Is that again, you could cure cancer tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, okay, well, there's still HIV out there, so why didn't you take care of that? And, that's exactly how it is. You solved all the world's problems, but hey, you know what? ADHD is still out there. Why did you didn't take care of that? And that's how it is in corporate LLC America, where they can let go of you for any reason they see fit. And that's what happened to me. Despite the fact that I sacrificed my mental health for the last year and year and a fourth because of a horrible mistake that they made that I'm still recovering from. That's the whole thing. Is that it's just like, oh my god, this is the worst. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, F them. My old company, screw them. Of course they love other people. You're not wrong. It's like, okay, this is a new Coke, right? This is a new Coke. Okay, well, my the controller, who was the one who was a deciding factor, I guarantee you that the controller when I was hired on was 70 years old. Is 70 years old. Love you, dude. Retired. They brought on two people to replace him. The first one was an absolute freaking bitch. I mean, here I am, not being clean, and I don't care. Wicked bitch of the West is what she was. I mean, one of the worst people I've ever worked with in my entire life. I could, if you asked me to draw on paper the worst person I've ever seen in my entire life, it would be her. And she's no longer there. It's like when they first let her go, I smiled like a fucking Cheshire cat. Like a freaking Cheshire cat. I did. I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And then they brought on somebody else, and the person they brought on, and I'm sure she is doing what she thinks is best. I want to make it completely clear before I go any further, is that she thinks what she's doing is best for the company that she's working for. Decided I was no longer needed. And that's fine. I mean, do what you want to do. But at the same time, once everything's said and done, don't send me text messages. I don't want to hear, hey, I need your help with this. And that's exactly kind of how she presents herself. It's like, I need help. What's this? It's like, okay, all right, whatever. You're not going to do this. You know? So I have a feeling the company I used to work for is going to go through a couple of changes at this point. And at this point, it's like, 1, 2, 3, not it. Because I have to do with it. But again, Lolly Girl / Amanda is correct. It's this. You have a fresh voice, so what's the fresh voice going to say? You know, and give me. No. Okay, no. Yes, this is correct. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna drink this bourbon and I'm gonna eat something. I feel really good right now. Give me a few seconds to take care of this. I have no idea what to eat. I'm going to eat. It is. Who gives a shit o'clock is what it is. So let's go ahead and do this. Who gives a shit o'clock? I need to make that a t-shirt. I'm gonna start making merch, and that's gonna be one of the things that I put on there. Because, yeah. I have again, a lot of these things I have to take out. What the frick ever. What the hell ever. Okay. Consumables. And I have still, to this day, 8 amorphous, whatevers. Smithereens, and here I want to know, do I have it Esmo? This is me doing my stupid...
Target confirmed.
And I don't. Okay, so where do I cash in the Esmo frickin' shards? You know what I mean? It's like, where do we cash these in? Okay, we'll go down here. And weekdays are coming, baby. I'm gonna start streaming weekdays. I'm gonna record a podcast about what the frick ever. At first it was about gaming, and now I don't know about it. I'm gonna start doing stuff, baby. I'm gonna start doing frickin' stuff. At this point, I have no idea who it was. Is it Enzo? I got that. Whatever is this? It's a common pattern. Kappa, my okay. Jesus, tap dancing. You know what? Heart of the Fortress. We're going back to the Heart of the Fortress. Okay, frickin' A. Let's go back to the Heart of the frickin' Fortress, because, in case you haven't been aware, I'm doing the Heart of the frickin' Fortress. You're gonna buy a ring light. Why? I mean, are you worried about people poaching your employers, employers stuff? Like, are you worried about people stealing stuff off of your thing there? I mean. Ah, the salmon at IKEA. Okay, I'm gonna get what you gotta do. I'm gonna eat something when I'm done with this. I can already tell you, it is 1:14 a.m. I have nowhere to be tomorrow, or forever. At this point, so I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing as I drink and do whatever. That being said, I will continue to build my brand, especially after tonight, because again, I've been drinking. I would love to start making better YouTube content. I mean, you have a wonderful idea how to do things, and I don't want to take that from you at all. And you have a wonderful dog. But we all want to do that. I mean, I do too. I mean, I wish I could do that. And I would never do anything taken away from you, Amanda. Ever. Wait a minute.
Descendant, I'll operate
No,
the furnace
I
and start the
am
inversion
not
furnace
doing
sequence.
this by myself.
Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace.
No, ain't gonna happen. Ah, to the fortress. It comes down to you're doing what you think is good content. That's the whole thing. Is that you're doing stuff you think is cute and wonderful, and hindsight's 2020. It's the whole thing where it's like I can get my dog or my cat or my gerbil to do that, and it's like no, you really can't. And I have no problem with you doing at all. Alright, wait, oh no, I'm not.
Start the inversion furnace sequence.
I am not doing this by myself.
Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace.
No.
The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose.
Okay, alright.
You
Well,
must move
they can
Guide.
totally do that, and
Heard
I'm not
the
gonna do that
inversion
right now
process releases
because
an
I'm not gonna be the only SOB that dies during this whole thing. I'm just saying. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's like the 1:20 at night, and at this point, I know I need to go to bed, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, I don't care. It's because I have bourbon left, and we'll drink bourbon, and what the heck just happened? And, fuck! What just happened to me?
Don't you think?
I have a Greg's Reserved Fate, Final Master. I mean, I'm looking at this stuff going, okay, I have this stuff. What are we looking for here? Divine Punishment, Final Masterpiece. Here we go. King's Guard, Piercing Light, Enzio's Saber. Okay, that'll be later. But let's do... King's Guard. Because why the heck not? We already have that. That's being worked on. That's been worked on. Supposedly, right? I mean, that's what it is. Oh my god. Research request. What am I listening? What am I missing here? I'm looking at this. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Kingsguard, piercing light. So let's go to weapon. And go down here. Piercing light. Is what I don't have. Wave of light. This is what I have been doing my thing, right? This is what I've been doing. Yes. 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 The common devourer required. Get that. Again, I don't know, but who gives a crap at this point because I'm tired. GTFO or BTFO or whatever the kids say these days. WTF, LOL. And no one's gonna be here. It'll be this thing where like 2 people show up. At the first wave, it's like, we're done. We're leaving. God damn, Bruce, what's gonna happen here? Tyr, good to see you, my friend. I hope to. I hope to believe myself, and I'm being very coy here at this point, and you know, I am very much about capitalism. I'm very much about creating your opportunities. I am, but at the same time, there are times where things happen where I go, what the frickin' WUCKF? I'm sorry, WCKE K. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
It's a potential threat that
WTF is what I'm trying to say to all you kids out there. And here's the thing. I would like to think at some point we're okay. We got that. We got that. Because of the internet, that we will get to a point where we say these companies that do not employ your best interests will sniff themselves out, and I really hope that's kind of what happens at this point. I'm not going to talk bad about the company I used to work at because, again, there are very few people I hate in this world, and I don't hate the people who decide I was no longer required to be there. But at the same time, it's like, do you not recognize all the blood, sweat, and tears I put into this? And the truth answer is that no. And the hilarious thing is that I told someone just Monday that, hey, you need to make sure you take complete control of your expenses when they ask you to do something. Do not pretend like it's not a big deal. Make sure you're being compensated for it. And then 3 days later, I'm the one who's no longer a job. So hey, whatever. There we go. Brian wants to know if I started a reaction video from movies I've already seen. Like, are we doing this, or are we gonna go further? Okay, alright, whatever. It's not gonna happen. Because we got gold at this point. That's right, we're gonna do this, right? Okay, Itir is a friend of mine, and I believe we said, be well. My friend Itir, I'm so sorry. Where are my glasses? Because I cannot read exactly what you said. And you've been my friend for 20 years. I need to know what you said. Okay, here we go.
Descendant, we have some intel on enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Veil. Apparently,
Hey,
it's a potential
bedtime
threat
will
that
be
could lead
whenever
to
the
void
sun
erosion
it's here.
if left unchecked.
All I'm saying. Some of what you said I agree with, and some of it that I don't. And I'm not insulting you at all, because you are my friend, and
Void energy is so
you
strong,
are
it's almost
billion% welcome to your opinion. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just this. I don't know. I just don't at this point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like I've been drinking enough. Where it's like I do not want to debate with people. I know what I believe, and I kind of know what just happened to me. So I mean, hey, whatever. And again, Atir is a dear friend of mine. We've known each other for 20 plus years. I am not insulting his beliefs or his political affiliation whatsoever.
It's a Vulgus ambush.
At all.
Quickly.
Everyone's going to believe in different things. And holy crap am I hungry, because I have had very little to drink tonight. To eat today. The whole point is that whether you agree with somebody or not, maybe they have your best interests in mind. You know, it's not whatever. Heck. Indigo. Complicated is correct. In America, it's not as simple as cut and dry. You know, I've got a master's degree. If I lived in the UK, which is considered to be a professional degree, I would have people crawling all over me to work for them. For good reason. I have a lot of really good things. But when I oh, hey, what are we doing here? Oh, we got the thing. Yeah, I'm going this way. We got the thing. That is not the thing I wanted. But hey, whatever. The whole thing is that something went wrong. Hmm. 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 Are we doing it at this point? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Descendant, we have some intel on the enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Veil. Apparently, it's a potential threat that could lead to a void erosion if left
Hey,
unchecked.
now. Got the reviews just said as I'm doing thing. I mean, this is horrible. All my teammates here doing your
Deal
thing.
with them quickly.
I mean, you're right. I mean, I said this before. It is complicated. We, for those who don't know, here in America, we have a right to work kind of thing, where it's like any employer can get rid of you for any reason whatsoever they see fit, regardless of time, regardless of whatever. That is exactly what happened to me today. Am I willing to pursue whatever on this? No, I am not. Even though I had no training, I was thrown into so many things. So many things. I mean, I was thrown headfirst. I remember telling our estimator, how do you feel about being in this position? And I said, I feel like a toddler thrown into the deep end of a swimming pool. And it's exactly how I felt. And apparently I never recovered from that. And the estimator for the company I used to work with is a good dude. He's a good man. He's gonna retire. He should retire. He's a really good guy. WTF, what are we doing here? And I'm... He deserves happiness, is what I'm saying. Everyone deserves happiness in the twilight of their careers / life. And dude is 75 years old. He's a good man. But you hear things that people say, including the CEO of my company, where it's like, I say things, okay. And he looks at me like, what? It's like, yeah, okay, well, for the record, he knows more about this industry than you will ever know. He will forget more about this industry than you'll ever know. And he said, yeah, you're absolutely right. At the same time, it's like, I'm doing my absolute best with what I have, and what do I have? I had nothing. Nothing! So as far as I'm concerned, the company decide to lay off, let me go, whatever, you guys are going to be okay, because it'll be the kind of thing where you adapt, and I get that. At the same time, it's like you will never recognize the bridges and relationships I built for you. I mean, again, all day long, it's just, what do I do? Hey, hi! You blowed up at me. And it really doesn't matter. The whole thing is that in 10 years, I will probably never give a shit about this company. And again, I'm sorry if I'm being more... Am I sorry? Yes and no. It's like I've always prided myself on being a family-friendly kind of thing, but you know what? No, I'm not. because what are we doing here? Who's going? Okay, 2 out of 3 are going. I'm going. 2 out of 4 are going. I'm going. Mm-hmm. $39 on the thing there. Okay. I mean, hey. There's a circle. And to be fair, let me completely compare this. I came up today. Went to hook up my PlayStation because I wanted to stream. Like after I was let go, I was like, I need to stream because this is how I am. Are you not entertained? That's how I felt. Oh my Jesus, tap dancing, whatever. I mean, what is this? What is this? Okay, whatever. I could have swore I hit X. Exactly. Started streaming, and what the heck ever. I want to start streaming, and then my Wi-Fi network was like, oh, what? Went completely down. At all. Like, it was like because my laptop is that I stream off of right there is completely pardon me. Number 2. Number 3. Hooked off of my number 4. Hooked up. Number 5. Number 6.
Descendant, we have some intel on the enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Veil. Apparently, it's a potential threat that could lead to void erosion if left unchecked.
8. 9. Wow. Great. Anyway, what I was saying was.
Beware of the ambushes from other dimensions.
Oh my god, I still hiccups. Holy crap. Holding my breath. Sorry from holding my breath. God bless America. So the hiccups.
Void energy is so strong. It's almost powerful.
I have hiccups. It has nothing to do with the fact that I've been drinking. It has everything to do with the fact that I was let go out of the blue without my knowledge. Despite the fact that I have done everything that I was asked to do, and doing everything that I can do to make sure the company succeeds. So, awesome sauce. Okay, still hiccups. What's happening? Who's going next? Pardon me. That's a horrible... Okay, choose. Where are you going? Okay, I'll go this way. Where are you going? We'll see what happens from here. Yep. Even though I am inebriated, and we'll see what happens. Like, hey,
The Vulgus enveloped in void energy.
yeah, there you go. I gotcha.
An easy target, so stay on your toes.
Here I am. And again, I was just let go of my job less than 24 hours ago. So here I am. I am being very F them. Alright. Yeah, part of me wants to go completely gloves off. And part of me's like, you know what, it doesn't matter. And it's right. It's like they don't matter. It's they don't matter at all.
Ambush. Deal with them quickly.
Alright, don't tell me what to do. Some bitch. I'll do what I want to do. And hey, here we go. Okay, alright, here we go. Holy crap, stain. Okay, no, I was not prepared. Oh, crap stain. For that. No, I deserve to die for that. It's here. My friend is here. It's here. Give me a second, because I am fighting, and once I am done, I will. And while I am more educated than you, I am not. No, that's not what I mean to say. You're right. The worst thing you can do is think that education means better than real life, and no, that is not how this works. Got it. Okay, what did Tyr say? And WTF. And right now, here we go. I didn't do anything. I'm reading what a Tyr said. Hey, F you. As I'm reading what my friend here said, my friend of 20 years has said. 20 plus years. I get what you're saying, Tyr, my buddy, and again, I'm just. Again, it's this point where it's like I am so frustrated because I have been through so much in this state where it's like, do you have this? Do you have that? And it's I've went through jobs where it's like, do you have a master's degree? And it's like, no, I don't. And they go, okay, do you have a master's degree? Yes, I do. Okay, well, could you do this? Okay, 2 years ago, that's not what you asked me. The whole thing is that I went to school saying, do you have this? And the answer is, yes, I do. As of now, no, I don't. And it really bugs me.
Descendant,
We have some intel on the enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Veil.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die here.
Could lead to a void erosion
I'm
if
totally
left
gonna die
unchecked.
here. Because first of all, I'm hungry, and second of all, I have no idea where I'm going. None at all. Here, I'm gonna run around, and no, it's not
It's
you.
almost palpable.
Oh my freaking god. What's, I'm sorry. I kind of get the point. I know. Aborted it. I can't help it. It's just like I would do a bad thing to these people. I'm trying and I cannot. I can totally... I cannot. At all. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, it's here, you're not wrong. Do you want an educated surgeon, or do you want a surgeon supposedly who is trained to whatever? Oh my god. I am... So, at this point, I will probably stream Sunday morning, because whatever. But for the time being, it's going to be Monday through Friday. So I'm doing whatever I need to do right now from Friday night until Sunday. And then I'll do Monday as well. I hope I'll see everybody there. Until... Okay, they're there. Until I get a new job. Or I win the lottery, or what the F ever. So I will see everybody come up soon. Thank you for being here as I look at the clock, and it is almost 2 a.m. So I will see everybody soon. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.